Yep. Yep. There we go. Cool. Let's get it all straight. Good. There we go. Down just a little bit. Yep. All right. Morning, Matthew. What's going on, man? Well, you jumped right up in here real quick, didn't you? Good Lord. Haven't been 60 seconds yet. So how you doing this morning? Well, what's left of this morning? So if you're just jumping in, basically I'm just finishing up this, it was a contamination map. So it's just got my coffee and open up YouTube. And you went live. It's still morning here. West Coast. Oh yeah, you're on the West Coast. Yeah, you still got a little bit. I got 3 minutes until it's officially noon in lunchtime. Does not mean I'm going to take a lunch though, but it is lunchtime. Oh, okay. I'm not even going to get into that, but alright, if you say so. I mean, Helper might have something to say about that, but yeah. I've been having a few issues with this little road right here. I'm gonna get this cleaned up and paved for the AI traffic. Although I'm not sure if they were done or not. They might be. But regardless, this still needs to be paved, but seriously leveled. I got a little bit of coffee left, but I'm actually cleaning the coffee maker in the pot right now. So, well, right now it's soaking. So, aside from what's ever in my thermos, that is all the coffee I have for the moment. No, I just heard an AI vehicle, but I'm hoping it's not the one that goes up this road. Because then we're going to have a little conflict of interest in a second here. Unless I can get down here before they start coming up. But we'll see. We might be okay. Yeah, I think I canceled that, or I suspended that route for right now, because I could not get up this dirt road for some reason. It's just like a tad bit beyond their capabilities. And it would make it about 3/4 way up the road. Then they'd get stuck on the hill. So... yeah, that's about where they get stuck, is where that sign is. Oh! Caught that little tree stump. Hey Joe, what's up, man? I don't know if you call it spying if you're just subscribed and you get the notification, you know? So, I don't think that qualifies as spying. But so it's still a little bit off. Trying to get this somewhat level. Not really looking like it though. Yeah, supporting, not spying. Oh yeah, up to 94. 6 more to go before I'm content. So... yeah, we'll go with supporting, not spying. I mean, it did start with an S, you were correct about that, but you just had the wrong word, that's all. Okay, doesn't look too terrible through here. I'm not 100% satisfied with it. There's still quite a few bumps. Right here, I'm not pleased with. Yeah, that's not going to fly like that. Definitely not going to work. That's way too bumpy. I think I'm going to have to throw more sand down just through here. I hate to do that, but I don't want to add too much sand, but we'll see. No, I haven't changed anything, to be honest with you. It might just be like the time of day or something like that. You know, it does change periodically from time to time. And it's a different map from uh, that last one on Reclaim that we were running. This is that single player map that everything's paved. So, yeah, that's still pretty rough going through there. I don't know, man. Ah, I refuse to pave it when it's that rough. That's ridiculous. It'd take 3 hours just to smooth that out with the roller. Really trying to figure out how I can do some stream some flight sim, but I'm not entirely certain on how I'm going to do that. So, oh, I must have had them going down that way, going around instead. I need to put a little bit more dirt down here anyway, down here at the bottom. A little bit more on the left too. It's fairly smooth coming down through here. I mean, there's a couple of issues, but nothing crazy. I'll look more detailed. I got my wheel to be compatible with Armor Forger, so I've been screwing around with that. Oh, that's cool. I kind of want to do some Reforger streaming, but again, I don't know. It really depends. It may be a thing once Roadcraft is done, which is probably going to be a while from now, to be honest with you. But when we're done with Roadcraft streams, I may start on Reforger or Flight Sim. I don't know which ones yet. I'll wait till I get some good feedback or something. Because the next one I want to start streaming on, it's going to be a longevity thing. I don't want it to be like Bus Bound, and you know, like 3 or 4 episodes and it's over. No, I want something I can get some good time out of. Okay, that was working a little bit better, but I still need to come down the center. The center is all busted up. Try to keep the edges as clean as possible too. And get rid of these rocks if I can in the meantime. I'm definitely going to have to throw sand down right there. There's no way around that. The concrete piece does not move. For some, look up Sim Famous. This streamer I watched that could give you some inspiration. I've been on Play Sim. Just can't stay attached to it. Oh, I don't need to reference nobody else. I've got enough years in Flight Sim to where I probably got about 360 days worth of ideas that I would love to try out. Yeah, we're gonna need more dirt right through here. There's no way that's gonna get smooth by itself. Okay. I'm half tempted just to skip this for now. But no, we're gonna finish it. We started it, we need to finish it. Let's find the dump truck. Should be up here. Yep. Okay, I've been doing a little bit of logging up here. Not much just yet. Kind of got started. But I want to finish this area, get this whole area all cleaned up, all logged, all the resources out of here. Get everything nice and tidy, and then move down to the railroad, the rail station. And get started on that, because that's going to be a fairly large project. Like, no doubt, it's going to be pretty big. Let's throw a little bit of sand right there. Cover up those rocks. That should be good. I need a little bit more right there too. Yep. Clear all that out. Try to get over here on this edge too, because I need to widen this dramatically. And I'm sure that'll work for now. Come back and level that in a minute. We'll clear all this out. Alright, get up here and spread this sand. I think we're good right through here. On the uphill, it's just once they crest the top. And that looks all pretty decent. But once I get up, yeah, as soon as I crest the top, things get weird. Alright. I can be a little bit excessive on the downhill because I'm basically pushing all the sand down. So if it gets a little bit too crazy, it's no big deal. I just push more towards the bottom of the hill. I don't want to go too crazy with it though. Okay. Nice and easy. And I think I was good down through here. I mean, there's that little ridge, but that'll go away. Right here. It's a little bit rough. Okay. From there to there. Alright. I'm just going to take it up to this curve right here. Yeah, right about here. That looks good. I know this is a lot of sand, but it'll equal itself out in a minute. Yeah, there's some of this bumpiness right here. Don't really care for that too much. and it's not going to look good on asphalt. So, and I don't want to spend all day rolling over this thing trying to smooth it out. So, and we'll take our time. Make sure it gets done fairly decently. Okay, I think that should be good for this road. As far as throwing dirt down, I need to throw a little bit down right here. So when I do pave this, it's not gonna look all screwed up. So, do this real quick. That was a little bit excessive, but I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, we should be good right there. Alright, and then I'm going to take this guy down to the next project, which is the container yard that we're going to build for the rail station down here. It's not quite done yet, but I've gotten a lot done. Not quite there yet, but it's getting close. It's getting there. Just need a little bit more, just a tinge bit more sand thrown down, and then we'll be good. I'm actually going to park this thing right here out of the way, because I don't know what traffic's coming through. I'm sure there's some kind of AI traffic running through there. But we're going to back this up. If you're just jumping in, how you guys doing? Thanks for showing up, and get back and relax. We're just doing some, like, cleaning up this map. I want to say it was Contamination was the name of the map. But, yeah, we're just cleaning it up on single player, because you can't do the whole multiplayer thing until they fix the asphalt issues, because I've already got half of this map paved. I mean, it would be nice to have some professional help in here, but it's just going to glitch out if anybody tries to join, and I'm going to lose all the pavement and asphalt and dirt work that I've done, and whoever joins won't be able to see it anyway, so it's kind of pointless. But just for now, this will remain single player on this map. We haven't started the last map yet on multiplayer, which maybe we can stream that tonight if everybody else is available. That'd be kind of nice, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. Okay, so when you guys are grading down these roads, just some helpful tips. I'm not going to tell you how to do your own stuff. You know, everybody can do their own thing. But this is the most effective and the easiest and best way that I've found how to do this. Always grade downhill. Downhill, you're pushing the dirt, so it'll actually go further with the dirt that you have. If you're going uphill, you're digging in, and you'll have less dirt to work with. So if you're trying to get rid of excess dirt or something, yeah, you could grade uphill. Just be careful, because it will screw up the grade big time if you stop anywhere uphill before you actually get to the top of your grade. And you always start from the center and then work your way out. It's the easiest way to do it. But that's like beginner stuff. Once you get better at it, you know, you kind of get a feel. Get a little bit easier. So. Dang, did everybody leave? So now that I've done the center, I'll go down the right, and then I'll go down the left, and then I'll reevaluate. Take a look at all this stuff all over again. Go from there. Don't want to go out too far because this is only a 2-lane. And I don't want to go so wide that it becomes like a 4-lane. There's not that much traffic through here. Guess we're just chilling and working and grinding. This one's going to be a little bit off, but hopefully I can clear that thing. Yep, it's good enough. That was not my fault. That sign was not secured there. It was just placed on the ground. So whoever put that in there or installed that sign did a really lazy job. So technically it should not be my fault. Yeah. We'll go with that. And back up the hill. I think about 2 more passes could do it, hopefully. One down the left side and one back down the center. We'll see how things look. We'll reevaluate. So how's everybody doing today? What's been going on? What kind of crazy drama have I missed? So no matter what, there's always crazy drama, and somebody always misses it. And I'm just assuming it's me that has missed it because I haven't heard any crazy drama. So, yep. Yeah, but if you guys can give me some feedback, let me know what you think about maybe doing a flight sim stream. I know we're going to do some more of the World of Warplanes stuff. That was pretty fun. I agree, Thomas, 100%. And I already screwed this up. I looked at chat and I screwed up. But, I mean, we had Memorial Day, so, I mean, it's kind of like a 3-day weekend, but yeah, it needs to be a lot longer than that. For sure. What'd you guys do on Memorial Day, by the way? I just ate really, really well. Like, I ate too good. There was baked mac and cheese. There was corn on the cob. There was baked beans and pulled pork. Oh man, that was so tender. Actually, I had a little bit of trouble eating breakfast this morning because I filled up so much on dinner yesterday. But you know, it happens. Barbecue pork ribs and lots of drinks. I hear you. I definitely hear you. So like everybody had barbecue yesterday. Yeah, we did some kind of like pulled pork roast thing in a crock pot, and it was so tender. It was like you put the oh these dogs. Well, at least they saved me from saying something that probably would not have come out right. So, you don't mind the flight sounds? Okay. Yeah, I gotta get back into it. It's been so long. I mean, I gotta figure out. I want to get into DCS as well. Do some stuff kind of like what Growling Sidewinder does. I think that would be very interesting. But I've got to figure out. I don't know if I'd be able to stream it because it would be DCS. Has got to be VR, man. I can't do it outside of VR. There's no way to look around as quickly and be as alert. I mean, maybe I could, but it's really hard once you go into VR to go out of VR and then back to like mouse and keyboard kind of stuff. Which I mean, as far as just looking around goes, because I do not mouse and keyboard flight controls ever. I did that for like most of my younger years of my life until I figured out that they have joysticks and flight sticks and pedals and throttle, and since then nope, I can't go back. I absolutely refuse. So, does PS4 VR work on PC? To be honest with you, I have no idea, but I do know that I believe some VRs, PC VRs, actually work on PS4 and Xbox, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I really want to get my hands on that Pimax. Oh my god, that thing looks amazing. Especially compared to the Quest 3. I got a Quest 3S, but I I would love to run it VR while streaming, but there's like, how do I check the chat? You know, if I got a headset on, I would just have to get somebody in Discord and have them read everything, which is a little bit unfair, to be honest with you. It sounds kind of selfish, and I'm not sure if I'm okay with doing it like that. I might have to do one or two more. I know I'm going to have to come back down the right side. I know that. You can already tell. Maybe the left side's okay. Let me come down the right side, and then I'll reevaluate, because you can already see the ridge line I'm leaving on the right, but it looks pretty smooth on the left. Oh, and a good indicator as well when you're doing the grading with the bulldozer. All this dust that's being kicked up tells you it's not level. When it's like perfectly level and ready for paving, there'll be no dust at all whatsoever. Ryan was able to see chat in VR. Hey Brandon. Um, What's going on, man? How in the hell are you? Question mark. Question mark? What you talking about? Question mark? Where's the question mark? Oh, how the hell are you? Question mark. Not how the hell are you? A question mark. Okay. I'm doing great this morning, man. Just so on top of it. Yeah. Just you know, moseying around, cleaning up this map, and I'm trying to pave this road, but I want to make sure I get the grade right so I'm not spent rolling uh, the road smooth for like 5 hours straight. It's much easier to grade these with the dozer before you pave it than it is to try to smooth it out after it's paved. It's so much easier just to do it like this. Yeah, a little bit of issues right there, but I think we're good. Just coming down the right side now. This may be the last pass if I can get it right. The left side looks pretty okay, but there's a clear ridge on the right here that's not level. And if I can try and get that level and straightened out, then we'd be good. I'm not too concerned with little bumps like that on the left. I'm not too concerned about those rocks either. They can go kick themselves. So, yeah. So I hope you guys are having a pretty good Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. Better be Tuesday. If not, I took the wrong meds this morning. But I think it's Tuesday. So, yeah, how you guys doing this morning? On a beautiful Tuesday. Although it's like hotter than Hades outside. Absolutely refuse to go out there. Try to get rid of that ridge. I mean, this does look a lot smoother. I think we might be okay on this pass, and then I can just go ahead and pave it and roll it. Pretty much for that guy right there, so he can come up this road instead of going through the rail station or the rail yard. I do see a little weirdness, bumpiness right there. Come on, back up. Let me take a look real quick. I might be able to deal with that with the roller, as long as it's not too crazy. Yeah, right here I can see some weirdness going on. I think I'm going to try to get that with the roller. Actually, no. Well, let me just do one pass right through here, and then we'll go from there. Try to smooth that out a little bit if we can. I know what it is. There's just not enough sand right through there, but that's fine. It's all good. I can still smooth that out. Alright, let me get up here. In St. Louis. That is one busy town. I mean, one really, really busy town. I did a lot of East St. Louis, but for St. Louis itself, I'd just rather, most of the time it was just going straight through. Don't collect $200 kind of thing. Don't pass go. Oh, I was going to pave this right through here too, but I guess that can wait. That's no big deal. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. We'll get this up. I probably could have drove this thing a little bit closer to up here. But I know there's some AI stuff going on. So I don't want to get all up in the way. I think they come up through here and then make a left to go down the hill. So as long as I'm over here, should be safe. Yeah. Okay, go ahead and shut that guy off. Get the paver. Now I know y'all are about to lose your minds. And I'm going to get a bunch of flack. But I'm going to be completely honest with you. I want you guys to know that I really do care about y'all's opinions. I care about what you think. I care about what you say. You know, I could just do this off screen if I really didn't care. But when it comes to paving this thing, oh, there we go. Oh, let me get out of the way. When it comes to using these pavers, the steering on them is kind of set up a little bit backwards. Don't you honk at me. You see I'm trying to fix this damn road for you. It's rude. But anyways, when it comes to these pavers, the steering on them is set up kind of backwards. Like, it feels like rear wheel steering. I can never say that without sounding like I got some kind of speech impediment. But, so I drove it backwards, and the steering is much more controllable, much easier, and it just looks better, to be honest with you. And I do take my time. I do not rush through this because I want it to look halfway decent at least. So that's what we're going to do. Luckily, it's kind of a short run. I don't have like a lot to pave coming through here so far. Oh, I don't like that bumpiness, but I don't know. I did a visual inspection coming down this thing, and I know there's going to be some bumps, but I don't think it's anything that's going to be beyond repairable, if you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure I can smooth all that out and clean it all up, hopefully. Yeah, I see a little bit of a ridge in the center and to the left. There's two little ridge lines, but those I'm fairly certain I could roll those out easily. Like maybe 2 or 3 passes on the roller and those will be gone. So I'm not going to stress out over trying to get those done. This thing does not want to stay straight. Mostly because of those ridge lines. So how's everybody doing? Well, if you guys get any ideas on other games to stream, feel free, let me know. Yeah. The only bad suggestion is the one that you didn't offer. So far. I am really tempted to do some, well, as far as streaming goes, I'm tempted to start on Arma Reforger Flight Sims. Possibly something along the lines of DCS. But we're currently working with Roadcraft. I think we're going to have Helldivers on the weekends. Oh, I agree with you 100%, Brandon. But they've got to come up with some kind of line painting truck or something, because this is just ridiculous, man. I mean, it's just absolutely insane. You got brand new asphalt, and we can't get spray paint. or something like that. I think you mentioned that before, Thomas, the construction sim. Uh, isn't, don't they have Construction Sim 2 out now? Or is it still, uh, cutting still while watching YouTube video? Man, you guys are dangerous, man. Just dangerous. But hey, I mean, and that's if that's your thing, that's on you, man. I'm not responsible. But yeah, these I tried to make every road that AI has to travel on, the routing, each one of those roads must be paved and they must be 2-lane. That's my single player roads. I can't pave everything in multiplayer just yet until they get it fixed. So yeah, I thought they had a different one, a part 2. I may jump into that. I love the engineering stuff. Oh, I had a suggestion for uh, watching Transport Fever 2 gameplay. Not just those cab rides that I do on my other playlist, but actual gameplay. So I was thinking about starting a new map and showing that off. I I don't know. I'm still waiting on Transport Fever 3. I think the whole world is. I'm a little bit worried now that Paradox has jumped in with them. Um, I hope they don't treat it like City Skylines. 'Cause if they do, we're going to have some issues. And Transport Fever has never given me like crazy issues. I've had mod issues, you know, some gaming issues as far as like cores go and stuff like that, graphics. But other than that, the gameplay itself has always been solid. And if Paradox dips their fingers into it, I mean, we may have some issues. I don't know. The stuff that I've seen from Transport Fever 3 already looks very impressive. I'm just hoping that it works out well. Pocket Edition was officially released for PC on 2018. Digital platforms such as Steam. Oh, it's been out for a while. What do they mean by Pocket Edition? Are we talking about like mobile? Because I'm not going to do a mobile. Like they did with the farming sim. Oh, that was another one too, farming sim. So there's quite a few options out there. For those of you that are wondering why I'm not paving this, I'm just overlapping and I'm not paving the entire section that I've graded. It's because it's unnecessary, completely unnecessary, and it's a waste of resources, a waste of time. This right here is my way of, it's a little bit over a width, 1.5 widths of the paver. And this is completely sufficient for a 2-lane road. Driving any kind of equipment up and down this thing. Even the giant stump grinder you can put on a trailer. You can still get up and down the width of this road with AI traffic safely. And the parts that aren't paved, I just consider them a dirt shoulder. I mean, that's pretty much every... I know not everybody's from the U.S. I get that. But this is a typical thing for a U.S. road. You have to have some type of shoulder. You know, and some roads don't really have a large shoulder, which, I mean, is pretty evident here. And some have really big shoulders. So I let the dirt pretty much tell me what it wants to do. And I just paved the 2-lane. So, and keeping the straight lines, keeping it smooth, helps to make it a little bit more realistic looking, for the most part. So, why are we go forward, not backwards? So, we're just going to go up and down this thing a couple times. Usually takes about 4 passes. Make sure the whole thing's rolled. And then afterwards, look for all the defects and clean that up. It's okay to go a little bit off, just as long as you cover those edges. I'm fairly certain I have the first construction sim. Fairly certain. I do not know if I have the second one. Unfortunately, with my finances right now, I can't really afford to get into any newer games that I have not purchased. But if anybody feels so inclined, I did set up a donation link in the description on, I believe, all of my videos. Oh, and I missed a middle section right there to pave, but that's okay. I can finish that later. That's no big deal. With just as a disclosure, if anybody donates, and you do not have to, I'm not going to require that. To me, that's kind of ridiculous. But if anybody does want to donate, just so you know where your money is going, it all 100% goes back into the live streams. If it's not for hardware or software or more games to stream, it's all going back into the streams. As of right now, I don't take any profit from it. I'll say that. So, if anybody's kind of worried if money gets squandered or I'm going to go buy beer for it, no, I have a separate budget for beer. So, nothing to worry about there. But that's only if anybody wants to. I'm not going to require it or try to obligate anybody or guilt trip anybody. It's just, all it's going to do is help the stream. I really want to get one of those stream boxes. I forgot what they're called, but that's someday. Definitely not today. But yeah, that's what that's for. And I need to put that little disclaimer in there in the description at some point. If I can remember, I'll add that in to the descriptions for today. But other than that, it's just going to be a, whenever I can kind of thing. So. Yeah, there's a bunch of unevenness on this road, but it'll be fine. It's totally okay. No big deal. Get it all smoothed out. Make it look halfway decent. Come on, forward. Don't you honk at me. Keep messing around. I'm going to grab a crane and lift you up off the ground. Drop you. Honking your horn at me. You know who I am. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, Thomas. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. By no means am I short on games. At all. I mean, I got plenty. There's probably at least 100 games in my library that I have never even played yet. So, and there's probably a few that I'm not going to play. Just because I don't want to get my account banned. But, yeah. I've got plenty in inventory. I'm just thinking about, like, the latest and greatest, the new stuff. That's the part that kind of worries me. Like with the Transport Fever 3, when it does come out at some point this year, all it says so far is 2026. I would love to get my hands on that. I would love to get some time in that game. Transport Fever franchise is like one of my favorite things. I just love the design and engineering and the inner workings of games like that, along with City Skylines, city builder games, and all that logistics management. That's right up my alley. Especially anything rail. For some reason, I guess it's part of my autism. I love trains, so. But Transport Fever 3, I'd like to get my hands on when it comes out. But other than that, I've got plenty of others, like so many. I really want to do a Skyrim one. I think that would be interesting, just to go through the whole Skyrim storyline. But I'm not sure how many people would actually be into that. And I know I keep adding stuff to my plate, but, I'm just, curious. We could break it up. I mean, I can do up to 7 different games. I can stream all 7. It's basically one for every day of the week. But I don't want to do something like Roadcraft only on Mondays, and then you gotta wait till next Monday to see another Roadcraft video. To me, that doesn't seem fair. I know there's a better word for that, but it doesn't seem right, doesn't seem fair, doesn't seem correct. So I'm not gonna do that. But if I can slide in maybe another, like, 1 or 2 more in the streams, then I'd like to do that. I think that would be pretty interesting. I've seen some people actually split up a stream. Like they'll do an hour and a half on one game, and then on the same stream they'll close out that game and do an hour and a half on another game, or do 2 and 2. But I don't know how I feel about that, because not everybody's into all those games. They might be. Okay, so Space Engineers. That is a great question, Brandon. I'm totally not against it at all. I don't know if you guys remember Star Made when that first came out, and I don't think it ever made it past early access and into full release. But I played Star Made, and then I grabbed Space Engineer. The problem that I had with Space Engineer was trying to figure out what to do without, like, going through a tutorial or looking up how-tos on YouTube and all that stuff. Just not really. I don't want to spend my time watching videos on how to do stuff, or spend 3 hours playing tutorials on things that technically should be simple, but yet they're not. So I've completed paving the road. I mean, it's paved, but now there's like a lot of imperfections and bumps, and I'm just going to knock those out really quick and try to get it. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll be close. I think I got rid of that bump. There's more right there. But Space Engineers, hell yeah. I'm all about it. I've seen some really cool stuff on YouTube, and I'm really curious to see what I could accomplish on there. But I just got to figure out how to actually... There's another one, too. Oh, hey, Taz, what's going on, man? We want you being a remote foreman. I hear you, Taz. Well, so far we're doing a good job. Nothing to see here. As far as issues go, I mean, pavement could use a little bit of TLC, but I'm working on that right now, trying to smooth this out. It is so hard to find these imperfections in the shade, but I definitely see that ridge line on the left right here. Yeah, that is horrific right through here. That's where they kept getting stuck too. It was right there where it's really rough. But I think we can clean this up pretty good. Might take a couple passes, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. Looks all pretty smooth from there. Get her done. Oh man, wonder whatever happened to Larry the Cable Guy. I haven't seen or heard from him in a while. Probably just sitting in his mansion fishing. But yeah, space engineers, I'm up for it, man. Just gotta oh, what was that other one too that I've raged over it like 5 minutes into it. I'm like, you're not telling me where to connect these hoses. I don't know where I'm supposed to connect the hose, and it's not helping, and I'm running out of oxygen or something like that. It was a different game. It wasn't Kerbal. I love Kerbal, by the way. I have not played 2 because I heard so many negative things about KSP2. So I haven't gotten into it. It's not Star Citizen, which I have not played that one either, which I'm not against. Dangerous Elite, maybe. It doesn't look interesting enough yet for me to make it worth the purchase, if you know what I mean. As far as my style of gameplay goes. EVE Online, love it, but it is grind heaven. It's just grind, grind, grind. And it gets so old so quick. I mean, how many asteroid belts do you have to mine before you actually get somewhere? Hydro? No. You know what? I've got it installed, I believe. Let me get over here real quick, and I'll actually just go through my Steam list real fast. And I know I can pop it up, but it was some kind of like Kerbal Space Program, and like a mixture between that and Space Engineers. Let's see, I know I've got it downloaded. Planet Crafter was a good one. I've actually played that, just the main one. I am looking. I don't see it. Oh, Astroneer. Astroneer. Or Astroneer. But Astroneer. That's, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I've got that. Also, Outer Worlds was pretty good. I've yet to finish that, though. Star Trucker. I have that one as well. I haven't even started playing that. And I did download Red Dead 2. I also do have that one. You have not heard of these, Thomas? Check them out on... Are you console or PC? Because if you're PC, check them out on Steam. I don't know where you can find them on console, though. The Planet Crafter, I think that's still early release, but you can watch Neves Gaming. They've got a couple videos on it, and it's actually... And it's multiplayer, and it's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. A little bit stressful, but not too much. But it's building, but it's on planets and terraform. You terraform them. There we go. Yeah, Astroneer is kind of like... Oh... Yeah, I mean, it's hard to describe, but you can go check it out. ASTRONEER, Astroneer. PC, but I don't get much time for games. Oh, I hear you. Um, don't worry. One day you'll retire, and you'll have all the games in the world that you'll more than you can deal with. um, Global Rescue. Oh, that's the demo. Never mind. I thought that was. I saw the word global and I was thinking space. Um, trying to think of the other ones that we said. Yeah, Red Dead 2. I'm sure you've heard of that. That's obvious. And Space Trucker one. Which one? Where was that? Star Trucker. Excuse me. It's basically you drive an 18-wheeler, but in outer space, which I'll check it out. It seems a bit ridiculous, but I'm going to check it out at some point. Let's smooth this out a little bit. It still looks pretty rough. I think I played like 10 or 15 minutes of it, and I think that was it. But I've seen quite a few videos on it that looked pretty cool. And apparently there's like a whole online thing, which, I mean, sounds cool to me. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing some RP. I don't know how well RP would go on a stream, but yeah, this part is really rough. But it's all good. I can get it mostly smooth. What is up with my speaking today? It's like I got a speech impediment today or something. Just that's. It's like when you hear your voice, but I'm not hearing my voice. So I just losing brain cells. I don't know. Been watching too many Civ Ryan videos. I don't know if you guys watch Bay Area Bugs videos or not, but just I tried doing RP, but I couldn't figure out controls. You gotta like tap into your emotions, man. It's like improving. The edge over there is really kind of screwed up, but it's also screwed up in the middle. I don't know if I'm going to go too crazy with this. I'm not going to get it perfect, not on stream, because this might take a while. I mean, we're already hour and 10 into this, and this road isn't done yet. And these rocks are really annoying me. But I at least want to get it to where it's at least a decent road. Love watching those guys. Been watching them all over 10 years. Yeah, I just actually caught the one where they were doing the repo, where Bugs, Ryan, and Jeff were all doing some like commando towing. That was hilarious. Where Bugs accidentally shot what's her face in the head, thinking he had a taser. Oh man, I about busted a gut over that one. That was hilarious. If you guys haven't caught that, you should really go watch it. It's surprised him as much as it surprised everybody else, especially her, I'm sure. That whole like, it's just, yeah, I tased her. It's a really loud taser. It's a 22 caliber taser or 9mm. It's like no. I wish I could have seen his face when that happened. It would have been priceless. Larry the Cable Guy didn't disappear. He just hit the brakes on his grueling, once oblique stand-up schedule to focus on a quieter life after decades of touring relentless. Watching Samantha videos from Bugs are so funny. Yeah. Okay, I kind of figured that's what he might have been up to. I didn't know if he was like, nah, I got money now, so I'm going to chill out in my mansion. So he cut his show dates by about 90%. Spends most of his time on his 180 farm. Yeah, exactly. 180 acre farm in Nebraska. Yeah, makes sense. I would too. I don't blame him one bit. Ooh, this looks really bad and really bumpy right through here. Now you know. Well, I appreciate the info, Taz. Y'all are like, I'm gonna start calling y'all like Alexa 1, Alexa 2, Alexa 3, or Siri. Oh, I can't say that. Yep. I've learned you're not supposed to say that out loud. Make people's phones go off. Hey Siri, subscribe to Chris Miner on YouTube. Oh, I should do that like at the end of every stream. I don't know if that would work or not. That might actually devalue my channel a little bit, so. Yeah, this is still a little brutal looking, but I can go in and fine tune this later. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. I just want to get like the worst parts out of here. Like through here. I mean, we're slowly working our way towards the end, but we're not that far from it. If you're in the cockpit view and, or the interior view, rather, and you're not bouncing around, which I am now, yeah, that tells me that this needs to be rolled out a little bit more. But if you're not bouncing around, then it's not that bad. That's enough of that. That actually smoothed out pretty quick. A little bit quicker than what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little bit more work than that. Now, if you are on my friends list on Steam, obviously I actually think you can just go look at my games profile without actually being on my friends list. If that's not the case, somebody let me know, and I'll see if I can see if that's like a privacy setting or something that I can fix. if you see something in the list of games that I have and you really want to see it, shoot me a message or leave a comment on any of my videos. It doesn't matter which one, because every comment I see, every single, it literally sends me a notification. Like, hey, so-and-so said this, you know, on this video at this time. So there, I'll never miss a comment, as far as I know. But yeah, if you go through my inventory on the games that I have and you see something that looks appealing that you'd like to see, let me know. Either in chat or comments on the comments on the videos are actually better. The live chat is only good for live, and I can actually go back and read live chat once it's done with the whole uploading thing, which for some reason takes like a day or two with YouTube. But if you leave a comment in any of my videos, it's up immediately. I can see it right off the bat. So if you come across something and you want to see it, by all means, let me know. And I think we're pretty much done with this for now. I mean, it's not fine-tuned, but it looks like a road. It looks like a 2-lane road. I know right here looks really jank and really amateur, and I'm okay with that. That's fine. I'll fix it up later, because I'm gonna probably throw asphalt down throughout this entire intersection right here to try to blend it out a little bit, make it look a little bit more realistic if I can. Possibly. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not too concerned with that right now, as long as it serves the purpose. It's a halfway decent looking road. It's halfway smooth. It's not... I swear I hear thunder. Every now it's distracting me, because I'm in the middle of talking here. Boom, 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 off in the distance. It's like, okay, threw me off a little bit. But it's okay. I got a surge protector to a surge protector to the laptop, so I'm good. Better than 90% of the roads in the U.S. LOL. You know, you're not wrong, Tad. You are not wrong. I don't know if anybody's from Mississippi or Oklahoma. Well, I'll give Oklahoma credit where it's due. They have been doing an exceptional job on fixing and repairing the most effed up roads I've ever seen. So, kudos to that. Mississippi, man, y'all get your stuff together. I don't know what in the world is going on, but no, it's just unacceptable. Like, it's bad. It's so bad. Okay, I'm going to move this guy up the hill and up to the road that we just did, so I can load the equipment and it's not going to be in the way of the AI traffic. And once the equipment is loaded, then I'll divert traffic back to this road, and it should no longer be an issue. Get out. Make sure we're out of the way here. Paver goes first. Now, I leave this little section of dirt right here in case I want to keep paving, which I'm sure I will at some point, just to make it look a little bit nicer through here. So I just leave that little section right there. Ooh, I don't like the way that lined up. Come on. Alright. Should be good. Yep. Get this guy loaded up. And then, actually, I need you a little bit further. Please think. That's as close as it's going to get. It might be okay for now. I'm hitting the wrong stuff. Okay. There we go. Got to turn this guy around to load him. And I'll show you guys why in just a second, if you haven't seen yet. Some of you already know. Let's make sure we take our time, we line it up right, that way we don't have to fix it and do it several times. That should do it. Okay, are we good? Yep, we're good. And then look at that. Oh, perfect. Okay, and now we're gonna correct this route, which I'm pretty sure it's all completed. Yep. Oh, that's a one-time route. Water treatment, southern tunnel to coastal base. That is not the right one. We need eastern tunnel. Sand quarry, central rail. Water treatment, sand quarry. Eastern tunnel, tunnel exit base. That's the route. Yay. Oh, there's a lot of editing to do here, but that's okay. It's almost worth just restarting the round. Just clearing the whole entire thing. You know what? No, I'm not going to do that. That would just be rude. I'm just going to go through and delete every single one. You know what? This may actually take... You know what? I'll just clear it. We'll just restart it. We'll do it from scratch. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Yep. And we in theory, should be perfectly fine. Yeah, I bet she don't lose traction now. Shouldn't have no problem getting up this hill whatsoever. Do want to be careful. I don't want it going off of the pavement. A little bit close. Yeah, it was quicker just to clear the route and start over from scratch than it was to try to go and just edit the existing route. Now, that would have been a bit much. This part I'll get fixed at some point. Ooh, I don't like that. Get over here just a little bit close to the edge. Gotta watch the arm on that thing. Yeah, so right here I'm gonna have to throw more dirt and just kind of make a wider turn out, I guess you could say it. I don't know how you'd describe that, but I'm pretty sure you guys know exactly what I'm talking about, or you know what I mean. That's what makes you guys so awesome. And so much better than the people that don't watch the stream. Just, you guys are so much better. Should definitely give yourselves a pat on the back. I think that might be a little bit too close to the rail, but we will see. These guys don't exactly always follow the pattern specifically, but the next patch says that they have done some refinement on routing to make the AI follow the dots a little bit more accurately. Well, it looks good. And then we'll take it back to the beginning here. Actually, before we start that, let me take a look. I don't know how I feel about that one right there. A little bit off. Same thing with that one. Oh. Eh, I know I'm being a little bit, I know I'm being picky. I'm fully aware. But sometimes you kind of got to be with these things. Okay, I think that'll be okay. But there's only one way to tell for sure. And we'll just spectate this guy and see how it goes. Alright, let's see how horrible of a routing job I just did. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Oh, by the way, Taz, whereabouts are you from, man? Like, country, state? I don't need to know your exact address or anything like that. That's a little bit intrusive and kind of awkward, stalkerish. But, yeah, just kind of curious what area you're from. And anybody else, too, if they want to share. Apparently, I've got some, actually some Australians that are subscribed, which is awesome. But it doesn't tell me who. It just tells me what country is watching me. I got a little bit of Canada too, but I think I know who that is. So it'd be nice if Ryan would watch. Denton, Texas area. Oh, wow, cool. Oh, that is a fail. Home of the Peterbilt. Louisiana. Home is in Ohio. I work in the oil industry. Oh, I gotcha. So I'm going to say I cut it a little bit too close to the edge right there. For sure. That did not work out at all. Southern Tunnel. What's it? Coastal Base. So go back to this. Singleplayer. Yep. Alright, here we go. Just need to do a little tiny edit. This dude done backed up all the way into the woods. Seriously? Yeah, we'll fix that. Because that was not right. Just going to put a little bit of a difference here. Yeah. We got 119 dots to work with. I mean, might as well use them. I don't want to be too ridiculous with it, though. This is definitely going to need to be widened out at some point. Because there's basically one lane between this excavator and the edge. So I'm going to have to bring it a little bit this way and then curve it back in, I guess. At some point. It's no big deal right this second, but see him how he does now. But I mean, he went through that paved part pretty well. No issues. Yeah, I was actually born in Killeen, Texas, and back in the days when being in Killeen was cool, before it got all weird. I love Louisiana, man, but that humidity down there is just, oh, ooh, it's rough. So rough. Yeah, this guy's taking this hill like a champ. He's doing pretty good. I'm going to call this a success, although the edge right there is very bumpy. I'm not worried about these little rocks. I can come through here with a front loader and just push them off to the side. It's no big deal. But I want to make sure everything else is legit first. And my dogs are losing their minds for some reason. I am going to have to take a break in a second here because I'm drinking coffee and it's starting to go right through me. Should make sure this area is clear. Oh yeah, that's a little bit better. Make it past the excavator. Ooh, close, but yep, made it. Perfect. Once he rounds this corner right here, then I'll be good on the spectating part. Just want to make sure he gets through this area because you can get hung up on this guardrail so easy. And you want to be a little bit more fine-tuned with this because I don't want him overlapping that line. He came close right there. I mean, he's overlapping a little bit, but it doesn't seem to be a really big deal. So I know I can bring equipment, or I can go the other way without having to worry about him running into me. So, yeah, the humidity, the mosquitoes that will eat you alive. That's why I don't live there. I just work here. All of the crawfish and food down here is amazing. Man, I tell you what, Louisiana is the only place that I've ever eaten an alligator burger. And that has got to be the best burger I've ever had in my life. And I've not found anybody that comes not even remotely close to that. And I've had burgers from across the country everywhere. Um, yeah, but that alligator burger, man, that's something I'll remember for the rest of my life. I'll never forget it. And I used to get one every time I rolled through that state. I did secure this load, right? It looks good enough. It should be fine. I'm not stopping and getting out checking it now, so. Okay, don't see any traffic. Clear left, clear right. If I can do this without backing up. Yep. So far we're good. Okay, and then we're going to bring this equipment over. Oh, can't see. We're going to bring it over here because this will be paved at some point. But I'm going to drive this through to the other side. Yep. And I'm going to park it, and then I got to take a quick break. And I'll be right back. There's a lot of work that needs to be done down here in this area. Like a lot of work. Yeah, this hasn't even been paved yet. Get out of the way here. I don't think I'm overlapping any routes. Oh, I'm glad I put it over on this side. That worked out. Nice. Do you plan on paving the whole map? Yes. Yes, I do. Just to give you guys a quick brief before I go use the bathroom. I'm not going to pave every single road, but I always do like the main loop. So I'm going to pave this all the way down across all through here. This is all going to be paved until I get to the construction depot, which is right here. I'm working on paving this right now. And I've gotten most of this done, but a lot of it needs to be smoothed out a little bit more. I've paved this road and this one all the way up. I've got to do this section right here at some point. Just my equipment hasn't made it to this area to pave all that, but all that's paved. Get up back through here. I'm going to pave the road that's going to the loading station, and I'm going to try to pave this entire lot, everything in here, if I can. No guarantees, though. Come up through here. I've got to refine this area because somebody laid cable. It might have been me. I don't know. But they laid cable and left a mound there that I have not been able to level out yet. So I'm going to level that out, and then I'll finish paving. But it actually messed up the asphalt right here, so I got to pull that asphalt up and fix that as well. But I paved all this through here, and it's all 2-lane. There's a little error right there that I got to fix. And I'm going to clean up this whole area too. Possibly pave it. It depends on what it looks like when I'm done. But I'm basically starting from the construction depot and then working my way across the bottom. And I've got all this paved. This section I have yet to pave. I got to do this through here. This one I've got a little bit of a dilemma. There's the power line, and then there's a little trailer here that does not move. Neither one of those are destructible. And it's got to be 2 lanes wide, so it's got to be this wide. And it's not that wide between here. So, I'm going to have to come up and improvise with a different kind of plan. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet, but I will come up with something. This needs to be taken care of. I got it down, but it's not smooth. Yeah, it's very bumpy through here. This base is going to be paved as well. Yeah, all that's going to be paved. I got asphalt coming through here. I may pave across here, but this all is going to be dirt roads because this is just water access and for logging. And this is going to be my staging area for the logs right through here. So still building all that. And then I got it paved all the way up here. Paved into the village. There's a couple little things I need to finish refining. I'm going to pave it through here. Past this bridge. I'm going to pave... the port, I'm not going to pave. It's already asphalt. I'm not going to mess with any of this. But I may pave it up here along the loading section. Possibly. And I'm going to pave this entrance for sure. And then across through here. And then I'm going to run the asphalt straight up through here. And this will be part of the main loop that goes around the map. And I'll pave it all the way past here. And I've actually stopped the paving right there before I got to these tracks. And from there, all the way to the railroad station is all paved. I've got to fix this area. It's paved, but it was the mission pave. And it didn't turn out the way I wanted it. So I'm going to pick up all the asphalt there, regrade the whole entire thing, and do it correctly. And then the concrete slabs facility, I'm going to pave. I'm also going to pave through here this little access road that I created. I got this yard. I got a little bit more than I need to pave, like right here. Maybe up here. I'm not certain yet. But I can't pave anywhere here because it won't let me throw down any dirt. Same thing through right here. But this little area is all refined a little bit. This is going to be dirt road. I'm not going to pave that. That's all dirt road because it just goes up to that weirdo's house. I can't remember what the hermit, goes up to the hermit's house. This is already paved. That's going to be dirt. I'm not worried about that. And then we're paved all the way up to here and through here and pretty much to where we're at right now. So, but right now I have this project. This right here I need to fill in, this whole area. And then this is going to be a holding yard for containers. And there's containers all over the map. They're scattered everywhere. And at some point I'm going to have them all picked up and sent right here. That way they're all in one area. It's no big deal. And they're out of the way. And I need to create another section that will most likely be somewhere along this area. Or I'm going to put it up here in this area where there's like a rail yard for me to put all the derailed cars, because I still have to clean up this huge mess that's down here. Where's it at? Right here. There's like a bunch of rail cars here. There's one, two, three, four, five that all need to be cleaned up. Six. Those I don't think I can touch. There's a bunch right here too that all need to be cleaned up. So all of those are going to go as well. But yeah, I got to go use the bathroom and I'll be back in just a second. So hang tight, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. Tez said just created a Discord with the same name, preparing for when I get my PS5. Haha. If you want to add me sometime. Excuse me. Yeah, sure. I do have an invite link in the description for Discord. If that does not work, just let me know. And I'll update it, change it, whatever I need to do. But there should be a invite link there somewhere. So I need to get this guy over there. Yeah, but if anybody wants to join Discord, I'd love to have you guys on, man. Y'all are more than welcome to jump in, say hi, and all that. Chit chat. And if there's a channel that you would like on there that you don't see, you can either hit me up or hit up It's Valley Kids, and she can take care of it. One of us. Somebody can help you. I'll just put it that way. So. Okay, so I don't remember exactly the process that I was going through here. So I'm just going to start a new process that I can remember. And I'll know exactly what on earth I'm trying to do here. There we go. So I've laid down these orange markers basically just as a reference to where that lot's going to be leveled up to. So oh, it's expired. Okay, I got you. Give me just a second, and I'll get you a new link here. Let me back up to where I'm somewhere stable, because you guys definitely take priority. The game can wait. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. That's not Discord. That's Discord. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to bring up Discord real quick. Go to my channel. Yeah. Hit the invite. Copy. And then I'll close that. Close that. And then paste it into chat here. There you guys go. That should work for you. It's in chat. Hopefully it works. And then back to the game. Okay. Make sure everything's looking good. Make sure nothing went crazy. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay, cool. Had me worried for a second there. I'm like, oh, what happened? I also put these markers up for when we were doing multiplayer on this server, or on this map. And I open it up to just randoms. If somebody came in, I was hoping they would get the reference and not go crazy with throwing sands down and completely screw up the entire engineering process of getting this done. I think that's what half of it was about. So just make sure I had all good added, my friend. Cool. Awesome. Ooh. That was kind of horrendous. My apologies. That was a little bit bad. So what I'm doing here, I know it may seem a little bit random, but I'm creating an access for the dump truck to come down and throw a bunch of dirt, and he's not gonna run into like crazy issues, and it'll be easier to backfill later on. But you'll see what I mean in a minute here. Hopefully. This just needs to be a lot wider. I'm actually curious if this will be easier once we get that big dozer. Now, this seems like a really big job, and that'll take forever, but this will actually go by a lot quicker than what you think. Okay, that might have to be good enough for now. Yeah, it's gonna have to be good enough. Someone posted a video on the new equipment only advantage. Let's see what the track dozer. Whatever it is that can be submerged in water a lot deeper. That's true. I did a video on it. At some time, I can't remember exactly how long ago it was. Might have been like a week or two ago. But yeah, I did a video on them. And what I'm speculating, and I'm going to be very clear when I say I'm speculating, because I don't have any evidence for this. I don't know who put that railroad crossing signal there. That was rude. Is that it can push maybe more dirt? Like if it's in manual mode, maybe I can move more dirt. Please don't dump right there. Do not do it. There we go. So in manual, you might be able to like dig deeper, or it has a lot more torque, push more sand. I'm not sure, but that's what my speculation is. I mean, that's typically what you would use a larger dozer for. So but I have no basis to back that up whatsoever. So take it for what it's worth, you know. No speed difference. It's actually a little bit slower than the current dozer that we have now, like considerably. Seems to flatten the road a hair better from what I could tell. No real big advantages. Yeah, I agree so far. We'll know more once it's available, which it was supposed to be available. I think they had it to come out on the 19th, and then they changed it to I think the 28th, and then now it's undisclosed, like TBD. And I think they're just trying to work out a bunch of the other bugs that we were having issues with. At least I'm hoping that's what they're doing. But we will see. Eventually it will come out. I'm hoping there's some kind of advantage other than just aesthetics. I was actually very disappointed to find out that the blade width on that thing was actually not as wide as the current dozer. Like, it's almost as wide, but I think it's like 6 inches narrower. So, I mean, 6 inches, well, regarding dozer blades, 6 inches really isn't that big of a difference. That may be a little bit different in real life. I'm not going to go there, but you know, just saying. That's all. Well, if you're just jumping in, thanks for joining. By all means, please stick around. And we were just kind of having a chill moment and kind of a stress-free situation. We're just doing some construction and engineering and building a container yard for the rail yard, pretty much. And that's long story short. Or we're trying to. I'll say that. We're making an attempt. Okay. Just going to let that fill up. I'm actually going to back down there a little bit further. Drop as much as I can. Because the sooner I get this area leveled out, the easier it'll be to fill in the rest. Now that looks about right. I wish we could drop these drawbridges. That would be nice as well. Might lift them and drop them, but yeah. Maybe in the future. I'm sure there's going to be a lot more maps that come out, more equipment. I can't wait for the modding community to get a hold of this game. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be great. Also, I'm thinking about changing my company colors on here and my logo. I like the construction yellow. I think that's kind of the only way to go, but I've got a few ideas. I'm kind of it's getting to be a little bit mundane. Always looking at the same colors, so if anybody wants me to change up the colors and the logo, just let me know. Yeah. Thomas, I just finally got the DLC. Yeah, it's totally worth it, man. I mean, it's completely worth it. So, if you got DLC, how come you haven't, oh man, you should have got on here with us that other night. I'm gonna try to get you in at some point if you want to run with us. I only require that people have them. Oh, thanks, Steve. Oh, hey, Steve. I didn't see you come in, man. You ain't said nothing. Just being all quiet and stalkerish. But you do you, Chris. I got you. I was thinking about changing it up for a bit. I don't know. I was just curious what you guys thought. But yeah, the only time I require like a mic for when we're running together, uh, is if you're not watching the stream. There's no way to hear me. As long as you can hear what's going on and what we're doing, then I don't give a damn if you got a mic or not. You know. But yeah, I'd love to see you in here, man. I think you might have a blast. I don't know about Curtis, man. Curtis just, on that last Helldivers, telling me everything's fine. And now I got PTSD. That was like legit. That was scary, man. I like games like this for the most part, where it's kind of chill and nothing's really gonna. I mean, I have been startled on this game, but you know, change it up because you want to. It's not a fashion truck show. Yeah, I know. I know. It's just I've always had yellow, construction yellow, and now I'm thinking, I could probably come up with a different color scheme. I do believe, but I want it to be like luxurious and classy. Like we're the elites. When you call my company, it's going to cost a lot of money, but it's going to get done right, kind of thing. Like, it's going to cost a lot of money, but it's going to get done right, and that's the point. And I want the paint jobs and the logo to reflect that kind of image. And I got a couple ideas in my head, but nothing crazy just yet, or nothing finalized. Um, yeah, helper. I think he said he had to go to like. Where did he say he was going to Greece or something like that? It doesn't matter. He said he had to leave me for some low priority, something about his girlfriend or wife or something like that. Just you really got to get your priorities straight, man. I'm sure she would have understood if he explained it to her. You can kind of do an olive drab in a way. Um, I thought about that too, because then I can implement the rusty versions of the vehicles and use those as well, because a lot of those are olive drab or OD green. I think I was able to do tan, the desert tan, and olive drab I'm not 100% sure about. But I might be able. I've seen some people get close to it, so I might look into it and see if there's something I can do there, because I feel like there is. And I know this looks like it. Steve said, "Well, with Joe working for you, the jobs do take longer." LOL. Yeah, yeah. That's okay. I think Joe will get good one day. Chris, don't steal my idea. LOL. I mean, I can actually do it right now if I don't really leave the game. I mean, in single player, so it's no big deal. Return to hub, and it doesn't take long to load these maps in anyway. But while I'm thinking about it, you guys can join me on this little paint job journey. If everything goes smoothly. Go to company. I really need to change the name of this thing. I don't know why I named it that, but go to customizations. We're gonna change company name. Uh, yeah, minor restorations, and we're going to be a huge company. Company name cannot be more than six. Ah. Mm, let me think. Could use some ideas, guys. Uh, you guys think of a name. While you think of a name, I'm going to look up. That's too. That's way too green. Try that. I mean, that's kind of olive drab. I don't like the gloss, though. Why can't I do the flat? I have no idea what these are. Connect pros to unlock. I'm not even going to worry about that right now. And where's the... There was a tan as well. Was that the desert tan? I think that's it. Four Stooges, the way things happen. Yeah, I don't... But the only problem with that... I mean, that's kind of olive drab. Oh, that's ugly. That's just horrendous. Horrendous. Nope. 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 Kind of like these blue colors. Like that one. That's a bit much. That one's okay. Oh, that's too loud. I like that one. Yeah, I mean, you can always change it up a little bit. A little darker blue. All right, let's get into the emblem here. Um, don't want blue on blue. That's a bit weird. I mean, that part can be white, yeah, the lettering. But the background, oh, that's so loud. Maybe black or gray? Oh, that's bad. No. Hmm. Yeah, oh, that's a bit much right there. I like the idea of Four Stooges, but I don't think anybody that looks at a contract and the name of the company is called Four Stooges, it might be kind of hard to get to win that contract. I'm not seeing anything there's nothing like screaming out to me. I mean, there is that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. Go back to company. Dang it. Or customization, that's right. All right. Could change it to Four Stooges. Minor pros. Yeah, we can go with that one. Minor pros. Yeah, I mean, you never see it anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, or I can do the whole olive drab thing. I just don't know how that's gonna look. Where you go with tan. You know what? Let me do the olive drab thing, and then I'm gonna actually get rid of the logo and emblem. There's a way to do it. What was it? Was there... Oh, you can get docked on there? I didn't know that. That is interesting. Yep, confirm. So there's that one. And there's that. Yep, confirm. Accept. Okay. And go back into continue minor pros contamination map. Yep. And we'll see how all the vehicles look now. Minor pros, giant restoration company. Oh my god. Yeah, that's it actually looks like it's got military numbers on it too. I might have stole your idea, Taz. I mean, this probably won't stay like this, but I don't know. I don't have to change all the bases to motor pulls. We'll run like this for the rest of the stream, and I'll see how I like it. But yeah, I'm not gonna steal your idea. I mean, so far it looks pretty interesting, though. Oh, you'll just take the tan? Well, maybe I'll change mine to tan, too. I'm just kidding, man. I won't do that with you. I don't know if I'll stick with this or not, to be honest with you. So, I mean, you may still be able to do it, but now you know that that color's there. You know. I have yet to see what the other vehicles look like. Ooh, do not fall down this. Keep it level, man. Moving so much sand. I mean, you could definitely do that. You know, it's like I think Joe's vehicles are the same construction yellow as mine. So, I mean, you can totally do that. I mean, you can even have the exact same emblem if you want. I mean, those do look like military. Yeah. Not gonna lie, that does, yeah. Huh. Come on, go for it, please. Thank you. Be right. Joe should make his vehicle color porta potty blue with all the Union brakes. I mean, I'm not going to disagree. I am going to mute my mic for just a second, though, because I had a couple snacks I need to eat. So I'm pretty sure y'all don't want to hear me chewing. Um, I agree 100%. They definitely need a front loader with a bucket. They need something with a bucket. Pretty much anything with a bucket. And in case you missed it, Taz, what I'm doing right here, I'm creating a container yard, but it's got to be level all the way up to where the orange markers are, over to that two-garage building right there. That little warehouse is all going to be level. And my dog keeps barking, and I have no idea why. So, hopefully you guys don't mind that noise. It's an American bulldog that was raised by a Chihuahua, so he thinks he has to bark at every leaf that moves. Usually he's pretty good, but today he's been a bit much. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to have a little chit-chat with him. I think we're on the same page now. Yeah, I know this looks like it'll take forever, but it won't take that long. It actually goes by a lot quicker. I've filled in so many areas on so many maps before. And it looks so daunting and like it's going to take forever. Looks like a 12-hour job and you're done in an hour. So, like, that's almost a grade. I mean, it's still a little bit low, but yeah, we'll get there. It's an AI truck. And I haven't even built that road past that bridge yet. My daughter's dog barks at everything. Yeah. It's just crazy. We got the Chihuahua. I mean, he's a little sweetheart. He's cool as hell, but he used to bark at everything, but now since my big dog barks at everything, he doesn't have to. So it's like they switched roles. You know, there's still a lot more to fill in, but we'll get there. By the way, if I haven't said it lately, just want to let you guys know that I do appreciate you. You know, hanging out, getting involved, you know, watching the streams and all that, giving your input, suggestions and ideas and all that. I absolutely love it. I think it's awesome. And I know that, you know, YouTube is not limited on live streams by any means. You know, I mean, probably toss a rock over your shoulder and hit 1,000,000 of them without trying to aim. But choosing to hang around and watch my live streams or be involved is, to me, is a huge honor, and I appreciate it so much. Just so you guys know, I don't ever want you guys to think like you're irrelevant, not important, or I just don't care, because that's not the case at all. So every person that chooses to come here and chill out, I'm super grateful and super honored, and I'm very appreciative. So just want to make sure that that is well known, because it's very easy to watch streams or YouTube videos of gaming and to feel irrelevant, like it doesn't matter whether you come or go. And I want you guys to know it definitely does matter, 100%. And you know, I wouldn't be here doing this if nobody was interested in it. So, well, I probably would, to be honest with you, but I wouldn't be recording live, doing live streams and videos if nobody was interested. So you guys give me the opportunity to share this with you, and the opportunity to meet so many new people and learn a bunch of stuff and get to know different cultures and all that good stuff. So yeah, I do appreciate every single one of you. So I found you from Jeff's stream. Yeah, a lot of people did. Before I jumped on Jeff's stream, which I thought that still blows my mind to this day. Like, I've been watching Jeff since GTA 4 when it was like just him and Bugs, LC PDFR thing, LS PDFR, I think it was. Yeah, way back in the day. Uh, and no one for that, knowing of somebody for so many years, and you know, I'm not going to say like, not like a hero figure or anything, but he's definitely a celebrity, 100%, without a doubt. And to be, you know, to get that I feel like it was a once in a lifetime opportunity to get on there and run with Jeff for a little bit. And the part that honored me the most was him actually letting me, because I asked him, I was like, do you mind if I just fanboy out a little bit? And he didn't have a problem with it. You know, some people get annoyed over that stuff. And I didn't want to get annoyed, but, you know, it's like that you're never going to get to talk to him like you get to that one moment, you know? And you don't want it to let it just fly by. So, I did wipe off the spaghetti on my sweater and actually spoke up and, you know, was able to tell him what I wanted to tell him. I'm happy that I had that like once in a lifetime opportunity. And you know, this whole streaming stuff, the YouTubing stuff, it is a struggle. I mean, there's a lot of stuff outside gaming that comes into play, like relationships with loved ones, family and friends, and timing and schedule and meals, you know, breaks, all that good stuff. Technical issues, hardware. I mean, there's so many things that go into this. And, you know, for a little while there, I was kind of skeptical. Jeez. Hello. English. Of whether or not I was going to be able to do this. And then at the end of Jeff's stream, when he said, you know, you guys go show him some love, and then he asked about anybody doing a stream, and I'm like, well, I'll go ahead and fire one up. Why not? And then on that one stream, I went from getting like 9 views before to, I think it was like almost 300, 400 views. And I'm like, okay, this is possible. This is a goal. I can get to this. Yeah, and I'm not one of those guys, I don't consider myself a YouTuber. You know, I consider myself Chris, and I just so happen to play video games and upload them to YouTube. That's just what I do. And if there's a way that I can end up actually making a living off of this in one day, I mean, I'm all for it. I mean, who wouldn't want that kind of job? You know, so every day I get a little bit closer to the goal. You know, they require, I think it's 3,000 watch hours. I've got over 1,000, so I'm a third of the way there. And you need 500 subscribers, and I think I'm up to 94. So, you know, I'm almost a fifth of the way there. And then once that starts, then um, things should be a little bit better. And to be honest with you, I thought it was a pipe dream. I'm like, it's not going to happen. That's just ridiculous. It's like, unless you started back in like 2003, there's no way you're going to make it. And then I started getting into all these like do's and don'ts videos, and things actually started making sense. I'm like, okay, well, um, this is actually possible. And Thomas said one of my really good friends is a YouTuber. Met him at one of his food challenges, and now he's part of the family. That's awesome, man. Just keep plugging away, Chris. I mean, that's what I plan on doing, man. I mean, because I wouldn't even plan on streaming this early, but I was sitting there, I was like, it's been a while since I did some Roadcraft, like since I think Friday or something. I'm like, I want to get back in here and finish this map. But I'm like, if I'm going to get in here and I'm doing this anyway, why am I not streaming? It's nothing extra to stream. It doesn't cost me anything. You know, I just got to run my mouth a little bit more. Just stay. Apparently, although the mime sessions are kind of interesting, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll have to go back a couple streams. I think it's like 2 or 3 streams to find out what that's about. But yeah, I don't mind miming on the stream. I don't think it got rave reviews though, but I figure since I'm out here doing this anyway, I mean, why not? I can just bring up OBS and start streaming, you know. And then I know that some people are going to be into it. Some people definitely are not. Just, I get it. But right now, like, my biggest worry that I have. See, the thing is, if I can make it to the monetization part, oh, thanks, Thomas. I appreciate it. If I ever do make it to the monetization part, which I'm not holding my breath for, I'm still a little bit skeptical. Like, I see it's possible. Before, it was like, there's no way. This is ridiculous. But now, I see that it is feasible. It's possible. It can happen. I'm still not holding my breath up to the 500 subscribers. But I'm not anticipating it, but I'm being optimistic and I'm being hopeful that it may happen. I know it's realistic. Now, it's not just some far-fetched kind of crazy dream. And nothing's going to change if I get to that mark. I'm still going to do what I do. This is just, this is just me. You guys just get to see the recording of it. Not the aftermath effects. So, and I get a chance to. I mean, that's one of my things is being able to help people out, especially once I figure games out. Like Roadcraft, I've got the sand physics down about. I want to say about the like 94% efficiency. I still got a ways to go. I'm not 100% on it yet, but I'm not that far off. So, same thing with paving. I've almost figured out how to make a perfectly smooth 2-lane road with no issues. Almost. Not quite there yet, but definitely getting there. Ooh, don't fall in the water. Not sure if I can go back that far. Yeah, I'm not doing any good sitting on that hill. Actually going to back this thing up over here. It's almost to where I want it to be. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this before the stream. Because usually I end it at 3 hours. Which give me about 15 minutes to finish all this. I don't see that happening in 15. I might be able to get it all done in an hour and 15. Possibly. So, I mean, I could add an hour onto this. I don't know if you guys would be up for that or not, but, you know. I don't know if you guys are up for it for like another hour. Just let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably finish this job off screen. And then maybe tonight do the multiplayer Roadcraft. Possibly. Really want to figure out a way to set up some flight sim stuff. I wouldn't be able to do it in VR just yet. I'll have to like dive deep into the technicals of that. But I'm up for it. I'm still waiting on emails. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, the hard part's getting the grade up on the backside. Now, you could throw dirt all day long, but getting it perfectly right. You know, I was thinking about it, Steve, but I can't have anybody on multiplayer on this map because most of it's already paved. Or probably about 65-70% of it's paved. If anybody jumps on this map, it just completely ruins all the sand and the asphalt until we get that patch, which hopefully won't take too long. That's one thing that sucks about doing jobs like this. Single players, they do take forever, and it would be so much better if you did actually have some help. But the way that you know, everything's set up right now, it's not really with the glitching, the asphalt glitch. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it, and it'll ruin all the asphalt that I've already placed. But I'm speculating before the end of this month, I want to say in 2 days, I think they will release that patch along with the DLC stuff for that dozer. If they do that, I will definitely put up a stream, and we are immediately testing that crap out and make sure that it does work. And if it does, then we can re-explore all these maps. Might actually start from the beginning, excluding the tutorial maps, which I absolutely refuse to do because they are just they're pointless. So yeah, I mean, if everything runs fine, I'll go back to the beginning maps and finish cleaning those up with help. That would actually be a lot of fun. Not quite enough. So I definitely need more there. That's fine. I'm on call, bored at home. So it's better than TV ain't boring me. Well, that's fantastic news. I appreciate it. I tried my best. You know, it's like I get it, but I've never really been big into watching streams. To me, it made me want to play the game too bad. And if I couldn't afford it, then I didn't want the frustration of, you know, oh man, I could do this and this and this, but I can't do it until like maybe 6 months from now. And then I'd get frustrated. Or I do have the money to go get it, and I'm like, ooh, I'm just going to go check this out and play it myself. and I end up never really hardly ever watching a stream. I've watched Jeff's streams, especially on games that I already have, just because it's entertaining and all that. Yeah, I could. I'm also trying to do this on uh, the description I'm looking for is not immersion, but kind of more on a realistic basis. Like, I don't want to do anything that's like completely dangerous and ridiculous that you would never really see anybody do. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of being a little bit methodical about it. That's not the right word. You guys know what I'm talking about. But I'm taking a lot more time. I'm not being as impatient as you normally do with this game. You know, because I know there's no time limit. There's no timer. I'm not going to end up, failing any missions if I don't get this done ASAP. So it's a lot more chill and calm. And I'm running it from the perspective as a real life contractor. Because I've done this kind of work in real life before. I'm very familiar with it. So, and it's kind of a reason why some of the things I do may not make sense when you watch it, but like the aftermath does make sense. You can be like, oh, well, that's why he did that. Yeah, I've already, because most of this I've already done in real life. So, and I'm kind of taking it from that approach, like, okay, we used to do this in real life, and this is how we did that and did this, and this was effective, this wasn't. So I applied that to the game for the most part. And to be honest with you, it goes kind of well. The only problems that I run into is when we're in multiplayer and people start to lose their patience and they just want to hurry up and get something done, which I understand. I'm not against that at all. And anyways, but for me, I like to take my time, savor it, enjoy it. It's got a different feel to it when you slow down and you actually take a breath instead of, oh, I've got to get to point from A to B, and if I can do it super fast, I can get on to the next one. The next mission's going to be there no matter how fast you get it done. That's why there are a lot of the projects on some of the maps, including this one, that are just not complete yet. And that's just the way it is in real life. I've got different jobs in different areas of the map that need to be done at different times. Some are very low priority. It's one of those, I'll get to it when I have nothing else better to do. Some of them are high priority. Rather be on there working with you, but so far no donations for my PS5. Maybe I should try a GoFundMe. LOL. Maybe. So, do you not have a PS5, or are you looking like PC Almighty Master Race, or were you trying to go console, or do you have one and it's broken? Like, what's your gaming hardware situation like? Like, what's up with that? That's what I'm curious about. Because here's the thing, too. If you're on my crew and you're running with me on the streams and stuff, then, I feel like I should carry a little bit of responsibility for, and I'm not going to say whole responsibility, but maybe a little responsibility for people that sacrifice their time and energy to come be on the stream. The other game that you stream that remind me of Starship Troopers, it looks fun. It's just when you don't know what the objective, I just really don't know the objective. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that was Helldivers 2. And I now need to go to the Helldivers VA and get my benefits for my PTSD now that I gained from that stream or streams, and I am fairly traumatized now. So, yeah, Helldivers 2. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. I got a couple, I think 2 live streams, I believe. Yeah, and half the time I didn't know what the objective was either. Just everything was moving so fast, so high paced, and so anxiety ridden. But it happens. So, and that's just one of those games. You got to be on your toes 24/7. I'm more into Arma gameplay, like realistic combat simulation. Like, we actually talk about the objective, how we're going to take it. I watched some fella clean up an entire map in the end. He didn't recommend it. Astro, what are you talking about there? You watched some fella clean up an entire map. Okay, in the end, he didn't recommend it. Best of luck to you. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna be like crazy cleanup. Like, we're not gonna down every single tree, pick up every single piece of trash, that kind of stuff. But I look at it from this point of view. And I know a lot of other people don't. Let me get to Taz's thing real quick. I've got a PC, but it would cost me more to update it than to just get a PS5. Yeah, oh, I hear you. It's kind of like that these days. But, yeah, so I look at it like this, okay? I'm a company that's awarded a contract, just like in real life, to come in here to this area, clean up the disaster, and leave it better than what I found it. I mean, that's long story short. No matter what the disaster is, we were hired to come in here, clean everything up, restore the infrastructure, like plumbing, electrical, all that stuff, get that going, road access, make sure that crews can come in later on and, clean the place up, do what they got to do. So I approach it from that angle. That's my perspective that I run with. So, and I like to be a very high prestige company. I was like that with ATS as well. If it takes extra time to get something done and get it done right, that's what we do. We don't, I mean, it's like anybody can come in here, they can do these objectives and get out of here and move on to the next map. And that's cool. But not everybody can come in here and actually take the time, have the endurance and stamina to run through here, clean things up, make things happen. Like, this isn't part of cleaning up, but this gets me to the area where I'm cleaning up. Like, this is going to be a container yard. It's going to be very simple. It's going to be flat and level. There's going to be 2 cranes sitting here, and it's going to be paved. It's going to be a paved lot where there's an access road that you can drive through from one railroad crossing to the other. And we're going to be able to store a bunch of containers out here. And it'll be the containers that we find all over the map. They're always in the damn way for some reason. There are some that aren't in the way, but for the most part, this game just loves to put containers, like, right in your way, no matter what you're doing. And I'm going to create a little storage area. Do I have to do that? Absolutely not. But when we leave this area, and when my company leaves this area, the contract's complete. If anybody can't find the container, it'll be here. If they come back, which I know that's more like lore stuff. It's not part of the game, more my imagination or creativity. But that's what does it for me. This is what I like about it. I'm in here, I'm making a difference. We're doing a good job. We're making stuff happen. And in the end, I can make something. It looks nice. It looks decent, and this gives me something I can be proud of. So, and that's one of the main reasons why I do it. Let me catch up on this chat now that I'm done ranting and running my mouth. My PC is mainly for work that I have hooked up to the TV, looking at information on forms, PDFs, and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, yep. I have doing the same thing with my TV. So, but this is an older TV. It's only got 768 resolution, so it's not even a 1080. But extremely also like Call of Duty, Medal of Honor, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. So I know I'll get some hate for this. I was always a Battlefield guy. I tried Call of Duty. It just, to me, it was too. I think I was looking for something more realistic. It just seemed too unreal to me. And I really didn't enjoy it. But Battlefield was, the maps. It seemed like the maps were larger. The gameplay was more realistic. So I kind of fell into that one until that last Battlefield they did. It wasn't Bad Company. I think it was one after that. After that, they lost me, and I just went over to Arma. I was like, okay, we'll do Arma, because Arma's it is getting better. It's not perfect, but it is getting better. So, especially the Vietnam stuff. I really need to get these beams picked up, but for some reason I just have not done it yet. One of these days. I'll do it one day. Yeah. So if you're just joining, welcome to the stream. Hope you stick around, enjoy the show. It's kind of laid back right now. We're not getting anything too anxiety induced or ridden. So just chit-chatting and building a container yard, which is going to be a lot more difficult than building that rail yard for all those derailed train cars. But that one is going to be a job, but I don't think it's going to be nowhere near as difficult as this is being. But it will get done, for sure. Yeah, but that was speaking of the whole monetization streaming thing or YouTuber thing. My goal, I don't want to do this for the money. And even though technically I kind of am, I would do this if it were free anyway, you know. The money really doesn't matter to me. But here's the thing, if I get monetized and, you know, I get the 500 subs and all that, then it's going to make it easier for me to do these streams because I have that kind of backing. Like, I can't be like, you know, the whole world's like, why are you doing this stream? You know, we need to go fishing. You're not going to, you know, that's not going to get you anywhere anyway. But if I show them a paycheck and I'm like, I beg to differ, dude. I just got paid $20. You know, or $5. Then they'll be like, oh, you are making money, so you are successful at this, so you are, yeah, go do your thing, man. And I feel like I would get more support, and that's one of the that's pretty much the only reason I care about the monetization. Other than that, um, I'm fed. I don't go hungry. I don't go thirsty. I got roof over my head. So other than that, I really don't technically need anything. Yeah. Tesla, I agree. I like stuff that's more realistic, not fake. Yep. Jumpsuits are stuff that's not even used in our military today. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I like Arma, because Arma was a lot more um, on the military side. I know they got the Arma Life mods and all that stuff where you just RP a civilian, which was never really for me, but I've never really gotten into those RP servers. Well, I tried once on 5M with Ryan and all that. Go get your beer, Thomas. I mean, it's 3 o'clock here, but I guarantee it's 5 o'clock in. What be? Man, we'll go with Greenland. It's got to be past 5 in Greenland. So, and whoever came up with that 5 o'clock rule is not obviously doesn't like drinking or beer, but but yeah, that was like one of the main reasons why I wanted to make this successful. I've owned companies and businesses before. My label that I use for ISA is actually a 501c nonprofit, which maybe one day I'll get into that later. You know, um, and to do the whole YouTube thing, I will never consider myself a quote YouTuber by any means. You know, um, I just consider myself Chris, sharing games that I like to play and getting to run with others and have fun. Just gaming group kind of stuff. And if I can share that experience with anybody that's willing to watch, that just blows my mind. I absolutely love it. It's crazy to me. It's like I do those cab ride videos. That all stemmed. I liked the Transport Fever games. They're fun as far as design and all that good stuff, and you can do pretty much anything your mind can think of regarding transportation and logistics. But I also saw a few of these train cab rides that were recorded, like New York City subway or some rail in Italy, or something going through the Aspens or something like that. Like real life, like they took a GoPro and stuck it to the windshield of a commuter train. And I watched a couple of those, and I'm like, you know what? That is really cool. I actually enjoyed that because you get to see the scenery of another country. And I didn't have to spend $5,000 worth of plane tickets just to go see it. And then I started looking at Transport Fever, and the fact that they have a first-person camera for all the vehicles, I was sitting there thinking, why don't I record some kind of cab video from one of the trains and see what it does on YouTube? Which is a good idea, by the way. And I honestly did not think anybody would find it interesting whatsoever. I thought I'd get 0 views. Maybe 3, and that's because I got family that supports me. And I figured that's going to be it. But it started blowing up, and then afterwards, I found out that I was not the first person to come up with this idea. There's quite a few other people that have those, the little ride-alongs and all that for Transport Fever too. But the one thing I noticed about every single one of those, I had not found one that was fully detailed. Like, yeah, they did the route, they did the signage, all the signals and crossings are all correct, but there's no scenery. It's like the stock, whatever the map was. I was like, that's not what. This place would be full of like wheat fields and agriculture and silos and farms, and there's none of that. And I'm like, you know what if I did the cab videos and I added all that stuff? So that's what I started out doing. And it was like building a digital model railroad, which, I mean, it's cool and all, but that is such a specific niche. Like you got to be right into that stuff. Otherwise, you know, most of my family that I showed it to, I got the same reaction. They're like, "What the hell am I watching? What is this trash?" And they're like, "You're just going down the train line. You're not doing anything. It's the same rail. You just keep going down a rail." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know that, but look at the scenery." And they're like, "Okay, it's just fields. It's just trees. It's just buildings and cars." I'm like, "Yeah, that's the whole point." you know, it's scenery. And they're like, "Oh, it's just a fence." I was like, "Did you know that uh, power lines aren't really a thing in the game, but I put power lines in the game?" And I'm like, the only one that you can go on YouTube and find the actual cab view of power lines. And they're like, "It's power lines. We don't care." And then I get on YouTube and see that I got like over 100 views on a video, and I'm like, "What? I don't understand." you know. But it's like I enjoy making the route. It's like building a little digital model railroad in your basement, you know. And I enjoy making it. But apparently, there's a niche out there of people that actually enjoy watching the trip, which kind of blows my mind. But as long as people enjoy it, I'll keep doing it for sure. Same thing with Roadcraft. You know, there's an audience for it. As long as there's an audience, I'll keep doing it. I love doing this stuff anyway. I would do this. I've been doing this off camera since Roadcraft first came out, and then like after. Yeah, when I first heard about Transport Fever 3 is when I first thought of doing the whole YouTube thing. And then I figured out what was required, you know, all the prerequisites to getting to where you're successful and you can actually claim an income from it and all that good stuff. And then I looked into all the responsibilities and tasks that you have as a YouTuber and things that you're obligated for and what's expected of you. And I'm like, okay. I mean, none of this seems unreasonable at all. I mean, a lot of it seems like a work from home job. That's what it feels like. And if you told me I'm going to be working from home, uh, and if you said that, like, if you were an employer and you came up to me and said, "Hey, you're going to work from home. I don't know what you're going to get paid. You may not get paid nothing, but you may get paid a lot. But I'm going to need you to work from home. You pick the hours, and it's going to be you have to record all the games that you play while you play them." I mean, who would say no? I'm like, yeah. Where do I sign? Is there a dotted line that I need, or I just go home and start right now? It's like, it sounds great. There's a lot of other things that go into it that I really didn't account for, but it's worth a shot at the very least. Speaking of worth a shot, I don't know if I'm going to be able to level this thing up because I've been dumping a lot of dirt, and I don't know how deep that water is, but I'm starting to think it's infinity because that dirt just keeps going down. It's not really building up. I've been waiting for it to start building. I don't know how deep that is. I guess we'll find out. Or will we? You know what? I'm going to move forward just a little bit. I'm going to start building up a little bit further ahead. Maybe that'll help. Or at least give me an idea on where this thing's going to level out at. See, in real life, I would have already surveyed the bottom of this river and known exactly how deep it is, and most likely would have built a retaining wall instead of doing this. But I do not have the capability of building a retaining wall. I'll be right back. And I am back. Sorry about that. Just had a unexpected emergency, non-emergency situation that I had to take care of real quick. But let me see. What did I miss? Speaking of thirsty, and then Steve said, when I fired up Roadcraft today, it said would be maintenance on the 28th, and I'm on PS5. Cool. That's what I was hoping for. They did say something in their Discord about the 28th, and then there was like something about TBD. So we'll just have to see how things go. Now I'm doing this right here. I know most of you realize what I'm doing, but there's probably some that don't know. Obviously all the sand's falling into the water, but at some point it's going to be level with the grade of the road. What I'm trying to do is find out where that point is. Because if I keep going forward, I can obviously stack a little bit higher, and that right there might be the point. If that is, then that tells me exactly how far I can build out from the road that's going to be here. I think that might be it, but I'm not sure. But I'm going to go to the left of that and start dropping sand and see if that coincides with that as well, just to confirm and verify that my suspicions are correct. So let's see. Stop it right here. Start throwing sand and see what happens to it and where it goes. It is going to take a minute for the sand to all kind of trickle down. So what I'll do is I'll do two. Yeah, I'll do 2 drops and then I'll move left, and then 2 drops, move left, and I'll keep continuing that till I get to the bridge. Yep. I think that's what I'm going to do. So this is number 2. Pull forward a little bit. Okay. Not a big fan of that little mound right there, but I think it'll be okay. Actually, I could probably just do 1 with this guy. Yeah. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the channel. I appreciate you showing up. Stick around. We're kind of laid back right now, relaxed. Nothing crazy, stressful, anxiety. Nothing too funny either. We're just kind of chill right now. Building a little container yard if I'm able. I'm starting up. If that's the case and I can't go out that far, I'm not sure on whether or not it's going to be worth building this yard, because obviously I need some space. But if it's just going to be a narrow section off the road, it's not going to be enough space for me. But we'll see. I'm not going to give up on it. I'll finish building it and then we'll go from there. But I can almost see the curvature. Like this curvature right there. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Which means I don't think there's anything we can do about these markers, because I'm not going to... My plan was to have it level between the, like, from here to here, and all this would be level, which would give you a giant yard to work with. But if all the sand's disappearing early, then that's not going to work out. So might have to come up with a different option for this place. But I'm not going to give up on it. I've put way too much work in here to abandon it. That is for sure. So we'll see how things go. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's kind of what it looks like. It looks like a straight curvature. pull this guy up just a little. So if you're just coming in, appreciate you guys showing up, and you know, say hi. You know, don't be shy. Oh, please do not keep going down. I literally had it floored with the park brake on, and it was not moving. It's steadily rolling downhill. That doesn't make me nervous at all. So I'm gonna hit the park brake, and hopefully it'll stay this way. Yeah, you can see all that sand that I dropped is still falling. So I'm thinking that's kind of, this river's got like a bottomless pit to it, which makes sense because you don't want somebody making an easy bridge just by drawing or dropping a line of dirt across a river. Not very realistic either. So yeah, I don't think it's going to build up this much right here either, too. Bet that whole mound goes away. Now you can just watch all the sand falling. I think I've hit the limit for this grade. Which really sucks. But that's okay. I can still make something happen. At least the border will be smooth. Be nice and even. So go the other way now. Let's see if it builds up down here, which I got a feeling it will not, but we will find out. Yeah, so if you're just coming in, how you doing, man? I say man because I'm not assuming. My statistics on YouTube tell me that my viewership is almost 100% male. So, and I mean, I understand not everybody's going to be male. That's cool. There ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just, as long as it's saying 100% male, I'll probably be saying, hey, what's up, man? Probably just, or bro, or cuz, just out of habit. You know, term of endearment kind of thing. Don't take any offense to it, please, by any means. It's not that serious. So. But if you are, in fact, a lady, that's totally fine. I have not found any female population whatsoever, including my immediate and extended family, that shows any interest in this whatsoever. So I would be genuinely amazed, more astonished, really. But that would also be cool. I mean, got nothing against that. I have no problem with anybody getting entertainment out of our shenanigans and all that good stuff. Although today's a little less shenanigan-ish, something like that. You know what I mean. So, okay. I'm gonna have a little bit of an issue getting down in there, so I'll grab the dozer and do a little bit of extra work here. Switch it out. I don't think I have anybody on the route coming through here. But we'll see. I mean, I haven't seen anybody come through. I mean, technically, I guess I could, like, tab out and check it, but I'm too lazy for all that effort. That's a bit too much. Speaking of a bit too much, I might have thrown down a little bit too much sand over here. But I'm sure it'll be okay. Have to get that front loader to come through and do all this. So that'll get rid of the excess right there. Hopefully. I'm sure that'll eventually sift down into the water. Sorry if the view is kind of trash. I'm just trying to find right where that line is. And now I'm going down. Okay. Probably get rid of that other marker as well. Yeah, so if you guys are new and you're just jumping in, checking everything out, just welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. You know, feel free to speak your mind, your comments, whatever. Tell us a bit about yourself. You know, tell me what you like about this game. Tell me what you hate about this game. I'm pretty sure it will not be something new that I have not heard yet. Either way. So, I don't know. Maybe on liking, I've pretty much got a good grip on the things that people do not like about this game. As far as the things that people do like, I mean, that could be very broad. So, or very diverse, for sure. Okay, I want to get it level out down there so it'd be easier to drop all this. W key starts sticking now. I hate the rocks. I hear you, Thomas. There were AI workers to help move your equipment around. I agree, 100%. That's actually something new I have not heard of yet. AI helpers to actually help you, not just part of a route, you know? Actually sounds pretty cool. It's like it'd be kind of like auto drive with Farming Sim. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of Farming Sim, which is another game that's multiplayer that I would not mind running at all, and you could actually have quite a few people on that one. I don't know what the player count is, but 16 or 8? I can't remember. But yeah, Farming Sim. Yep. Can definitely do multiplayer. The problem would be finding a good map. They've got really wonderful European maps that are awesome. But as far as American maps go, it's been very difficult for me to. Oh, I play Farming Sim. Yeah, Steve. Man, I used to play it. So I started back when it was Farming Simulator 9 or 7. It was 7 was the first one I played, and we're up to 25 now. So yeah, I've always been about Farming Sim, and I will openly admit that I do have a problem. I recognize it. I am working to correct it within my spirit and my energy and who I am as my essence to not be a mod whore. But it is a problem, and I recognize it, and that's always a step in the good direction. But I am a complete and total unadulterated mod whore. I have to have them all. They just, yeah, all the good ones. It's not a good farming sim unless I have about 200 mods, somewhere around there. You know, I know it's a problem. Again, I recognize it, and I'm working on it. You know. But yeah, I mean, if you guys want to see some farming sim, I'll see what I can do to get some stuff set up. Now, would you guys, as far as farming sim goes, I can find a U.S. map, I can do a European map, but I like to keep the equipment with that country, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm not going to bring up a bunch of Case and John Deeres if we're in Indonesia, you know, or if we're in central Germany. Just, nah. Though I do know that John Deere is over in Europe, but yeah, I agree. The mods are the best parts. Yeah, it would have to be PC, for sure. But I'm curious because they do have like these wilderness maps where there's literally nothing there. I don't want to do like No Man's Land kind of thing. Uh, But there's ones that's like it's just a forest, you know. And of course there's scenery, but there's no. It's not a town. There's not pre-made fields. You got to kind of, if you want a town or fields, you got to build it yourself. I'm kind of looking at those type of maps because those seem to be the most promising, along with mandatory stuff like auto drive, course play, and terraforming and FS Miner stuff. And that's what I kind of the core of what I want to run with. As far as the PC aspect of it, like get multiplayer and get people in there running it, I haven't decided on, or figured out rather, I haven't figured out how to run it with multiplayer. Like, are we gonna RP this, or does everybody get like a section of land? Do we start out with money? Do we start out with zero? Like, where does, are we all part of one farm, or is everybody their own farm? All those details I haven't even worked out at all yet whatsoever. So that's the stuff I would be more interested in. If anybody has any ideas or suggestions towards that, that's kind of what the part that I'm a little bit stuck in right now. So yeah, any suggestions, any ideas, feel free. Let me know, and then we'll get something going. I still want to do the motocross. Yeah, the motocross track for Roadcraft, but I'm not sure what map to do it on. And to be honest with you, it may just be the very last map that's available in the game right now. You can have people with their own farms. Let's start with no money and work our way up. I like that idea too. Start out with 0. But man, I mean, if you start out with 0 and on foot, do we still have... Okay, I can take away leasing, or... Well, no, because people lease equipment in real life. But what about the contracts? Like, do we make those still available? Because, I mean, that could make it really OP real quick. You know, you go do 2 contracts and you got enough for a brand new pickup. I think multiplayer you can have 4. I think it's 4 farms. And I think you can have up to 4 people in each one, because I think it's a 16 player max, I believe. But I would also have to rent a server. So I'd have to put in an expenditure for that. I mean, technically, I guess I don't really have to rent a server. Well, we'll see how donations go, if that becomes a thing. Because if that becomes a thing, then that kind of changes. I can just pull up a server, and we could have like multiple servers, like Jeff and them do. Yeah, not all contracts are high paying, but there are some of those where you just do one and you're set, you know? I think there's a way I can edit that too. 1 contract every 30 in-game days. There's, I think there's ways that you can edit the contracts too. So you could just make the payout much less worth it. You know, you're really going to have to do some work if you want to climb the ladder that route. You know. And then is it going to be like a PvE kind of deal or PvP kind of deal where it's like a competition? You know, is there an end goal, or are we just running with it, you know? Yeah, it depends on the map. Well, the thing is, if you do a wilderness map, there won't be any contracts because there's no other farms. So, I'm trying to figure out, okay, if you started out with 0, all 4, I think we're all on the same page on that one. Okay, start out at 0. Is inventory also 0? Like, no vehicles, no chainsaw, no equipment, nothing. Because if that's the case, then I need to figure out, like, how would one acquire anything from straight up 0 with no equipment? I mean, the only way that I can think of is if you actually did a contract. I mean, there's so many, like, variables with that. But I'm so excited to get this figured out. And genuinely very curious. Because I feel like this can be done. And I wonder if I would actually maybe bring in more subs with running Farm Sim. Because, I mean, Roadcraft is great, but this is a very high niche game. You know, Farming Sim is still niche, but nothing like this game. You know, you get a much larger audience with Farming Sim. So, we should start with a push mower and chainsaw. What if, because I know they have them, and I know we can do it. What if we just started off, like everybody started off on like an old chainsaw and pickup? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like an old beat up like 1987 Chevy S10 or Ford Ranger. Like, it's still a pickup truck, but it's not like you're not going to be hauling trees with it, you know. Maybe a couple pallets, if that. You know, get a old beat up pickup truck and a chainsaw, and that's all you got to work with. Uh, and it'd be start out from scratch, so you wouldn't own any property. I can't remember. I know they had contracts for like picking up deadwood and rocks, but I don't remember if they had any contracts for like actually cutting trees down. Exactly. 1987 still. Yeah, I know. All right, we'll go 1978 Ford Bronco. Just yeah, just oh man. No, I got it. Not the El Camino, because El Camino was the cool one. What was the Ford version of the El Camino? That's what we'll give them. You know, you could put a push mower back there. Yeah. I like that. I really like that idea. That sounds phenomenal to me. Ooh, okay. That's going to be a YouTube short for sure. I mean, not intentional, but it worked out. Uh, just write this down so I don't have to look for it. Alright. There we go. Yeah, from smaller equipment, build up from there. Yeah, I agree 100%. I think that would be pretty cool. Now I'm going to stream this, so it would be from my perspective. But it would be very interesting if we had a vantage point from another streamer as well. But that feels a little bit too ambitious, to be honest with you. Maybe I'm overthinking that part. But yeah, I like the idea. Okay, we're gonna go with. I like this. I love bouncing these ideas off of you guys, because it's kind of like you confirm what I'm already thinking and add to it, which is great. Okay, so we can all agree something 1970s, something or early 1980s, late 70s, early 80s. Piece of crap. It has to be a modded vehicle that's got rust on it. I mean, that seems like the only way to really go. Uh, you get a chainsaw. Zero money. Zero land. Can we still progress with that limitation? Because I know you can't cut down trees if it's not on your land. That's the only part that worries me. Like, if you got a chainsaw, you got a truck, you got a way of hauling them, you got a way of cutting them. But I haven't checked on 25 to see if you're able to cut down trees on land that's not purchasable. But I know you can't cut them down on land that's not yours. So I don't know if you can cut down some branches on like the city hall or something like that, you know. A ranchero, yeah, that is it. Yep, you know, everybody gets a Ford Ranchero. Oh man, with a blown out spark plug. Yep. Joe's gonna get stuck in the mud. That's why you don't drive that sucker in the mud. That's, oh man. Old case informally, John Deere tractors. Yeah. Well, that depends on the map. Because if it's going to be an American map, by all means, I want to do the whole New Holland case, JCB, John Deere, Ford, There's a couple others in there. Massey Ferguson. I think we're getting those in the U.S. Yeah, but like stuff like Class, that's I do believe that's all European. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but yeah, we'd be. I want the vehicles to coincide for whatever origin the map is. So there might be a PC mode for that, Chris. Uh, yeah, yeah. I mean, there might be, but I'm loving the idea so far. I think we're actually onto something here. We could probably get this burning this week. And I just looked at the clock. I'm not going to be able to get this done in time. There's just no way. I mean, we did get a lot done, but there's no way I'm going to have this done in time. At like 7 minutes before I hit the 4 hour mark. Mm, that really sucks. They they really need to get their stuff together. I mean, they gotta patch this because this is trying to do this in single player. Yeah, it's gonna get done eventually, but and now I'm stuck. Really? No, I'm not. Huh. Yeah, but they gotta patch this thing. This is just horrific doing single player. Uh, but hey, if you guys after the stream is over, if you guys have any get any ideas or thoughts about this, um, make sure you leave a comment. Yeah, it's 4 hours already. Yeah, I'm at 3:53. It's ridiculous. Um, it's just flying by. But yeah, if you guys get any ideas afterwards, by all means, post them in the comments. I'll check them out. I will. They will not go ignored. You have my word on that. So I can't tell you I'm going to do them, but I will look at them and I will read them. And if it's something that uh, I think needs a response, I will definitely respond to it. So I ain't gonna leave nobody on red, and I'm not gonna ignore anybody's messages. So I think we're just gonna, because all you guys are gonna do is watch me keep doing this for another 6 minutes. You know what? I'll give it a shot. Maybe we can get close to being done. That'd be nice. I'm not gonna give up just yet. The clock's still early. Now, this is not how you would treat a dump truck in real life. Just to clarify, a little disclaimer. Excuse me. This is a good way to bend a frame. Farm equipment with the old school two-stroke diesel. 19. Love that sound. Yeah. Uh, Screaming Jimmy. Yeah. I love anything old school. I mean, I kind of like the brand new stuff, but all the stuff between brand new and old school, I'm good. Just nothing really pulled me, you know, or really nothing really moved the needle for me. Yeah, I can't believe it's already been 4 hours. That is just ridiculous. I'm actually debating on whether or not it's worth it to end this stream, because like I don't want it to be too long, because I don't. There's going to be people that the second they see 4 hours or more, they're going to be like, I'm not going to watch that. That's too much. So, um, like I can end it at 4 just so it doesn't get too crazy. But I'm also thinking I may already have passed that mark where people are going to be like, 4 hours? No, hell no. So I kind of somewhat like 50-50. I'm torn because I feel like it's kind of worth it to keep going and just get the views that I'm going to get because I ain't going to get no more once this is over. But I don't know. We'll see how things go. If I can get this, yeah. Now I got 3 minutes. There's no way I'm going to be done. There's just no way. I wish I could be. There are times when I wish I could cheat just for y'all's sake. For anything with a carb, I agree. I agree 100%. I miss my 1974 F-150. Those were some really tough trucks. Like yeah, you could break them, but the only way you're going to break it is by doing something stupid. So as long as you didn't do anything stupid, you should be okay with the truck. Which, unrelated, I cannot tell you how many times I've had to repair 70s F-150s. Just, constantly fixing those things. But that's unrelated to the whole doing something stupid comment, of course. I mean, I would never. I'm a professional. So. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Copyright. That should be a song. Oh, man. It could be by Assisted Twizzler. Yeah. Used to jump that truck down. 4 hours to build that unsurveyed, unpermitted container dock. Now, to be fair, okay, there's nobody at the permit office. This whole place is abandoned. And as far as unsurveyed, I looked at it. I'll have you know. I came out here with a scout truck and I looked at the area and said, oh, we can do this. Sure, we'll give it a try. So technically, that does count as surveyed. I mean, I did visually survey the area. Does that, I mean, that counts, right? Sure, that counts. But, yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and call it here. Dang it. That's so frustrating. I was really hoping to get this done. Guys, let me know. Do you want me to leave it like this and pick it up next time from here? Or do you want me to finish this off camera and then show you guys next time we come back? So, tell me what you guys want to do, and I will do that. Because I do not care either way. Yeah, I think I had a, actually mine was in the 70. It was like an 85 or 84 F-150. Completely up to you. I'll watch regardless. Okay. I mean, I didn't know if anybody was like, oh, I don't want to miss it. You know, I wouldn't want to do that to them. But if everybody's kind of up in the air about it, like, yeah, I don't care. Either way, then I'll just do it off camera. But, I mean, long story short, I'm just going to flatten this, level it as much as I can, pave it, and put a pad out here with 2 cranes. I already got one sitting here. I'm not sure if I'm going to use that one or I'm going to use the one with the large outriggers. uh, or stabilizers as they like to call them. But um, yeah, and then it'll be from there. So I mean, I can just I just don't want nobody to feel like they're missing out on something. I don't know what you would be missing out on, but I don't want you to feel like you're missing out. So, uh, I'll think on it. We'll see how it goes. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. By all means, I can't express enough how much I appreciate you guys for you to take time out of your day. Uh, we can do this. Yeah, exactly. That's the professional survey term. When it's approved on the paperwork, it says we can do this. Question mark. But yeah. So like for everybody that decided to stop by and watch, and for however long you decide to stay, I do appreciate you. And the ones that are watching this after the fact, thank you so much. It for each and every one of you to take time out of your day uh, to come watch me build stuff. I mean, that just it's a huge honor. I do appreciate it, and I'm so grateful. So, will mean you're leaving it unfinished, and now I got to find something on TV. Thanks a lot. LOL. Well, I mean, I got to stop it somewhere. Hey, you know what? You don't have to find anything on TV. I got playlists of this stuff, man. I'm pretty sure you haven't seen all the videos. I even got really crappy ones before I had the whole headset mic thing that are just almost horrendous to watch, but they're great if you're feeling tired and can't sleep. I've been informed that from most of my family, so you can go check those out. You know, instead of watching stupid TV with all their commercials, ew. So, but yeah, if you stop by, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, and if you haven't already, and you actually genuinely had a great time, you were entertained, please hit the subscribe. I promise you, there's going to be more. Uh, to the best of my ability, there's always going to be more. So if there's not, then something has gone horribly wrong. Um, and I'll probably be back at some point. So, but till then, yeah, there's always going to be more. And I was thinking we might do the multiplayer tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. Uh, Thanks for streaming, but yep, no, thank you for stopping by, man. I mean, it means the world to me. It really does. So thanks, guys, and we're gonna cut it right there if I can press the right button. See you later.